a treasure be. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we go on a journey. Follow me, we shall go foreign. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we find where the treasure be. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we go on a journey. Follow me, we shall go foreign. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we find where the treasure be. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we go on a journey. Follow me, we shall go foreign. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we find where the treasure be. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we go on a journey. Follow me, we shall go foreign. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we find where the treasure be. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we go on a journey. Follow me, we shall go foreign. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we find where the treasure be. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we go on a journey. Follow me, we shall go foreign. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we find where the treasure be. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we go on a journey. Follow me, we shall go foreign. I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, here we find where the treasure be. I I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, can we find where the treasure be? I see beyond the sea. Oh, Captain, can we go on a journey? Follow me, we shall go foreign.
Alright, what's up everyone? Hope you're all doing well today. So we've got a bit of a queue here, but that's okay, because I've got something I want to do anyway. Where is it? For real. Oh, there it is. That should, yep, there we go. Cool. So, this is, for whatever reason, the title cut off there, the most insane RPG you've never played. So while we're waiting for the queue, we're going to watch this, because, I don't know, I'm curious.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to experience the result of a steamy night?
This is Mitch Mannix. I'm not certain. I've never seen any of their stuff before that I'm aware of. I watch a lot of random stuff, so I may have come across them before and not realized it.
Between the Elder Scrolls Oblivion and Shadow Warrior, whilst Thief the Dark Project stares on from a nearby closet.
I've never played
If
Shadow
so, then
Warrior, but that looks good.
why? But either way, let me tell you, my friends, what I have for you today could be exactly that. A true hidden gem and a crazy experience
wow.
that truly has to be seen to be believed.
That does look cool.
Releasing in 2006 from developers Arcane Studios, and featuring an absurd combination of gameplay mechanics and bonkers moments, reminiscent of a few other game franchises. Some of which I've mentioned, but keep your eye out to see if you can spot a handful of others, and let me know what you spot in the comments.
Oh, gosh.
As today we take a look at this criminally underrated world of Dark Messiah, of might and magic.
Oh!
When first
I
diving
have
into the
heard
game,
of
we are
that.
greeted with an intimidating figure, with an expression similar to mine after the rigmarole of finally getting the game up and running on Windows 11. Beginning our adventure, we are thrown into the game's tutorial, as our young protagonist named Sereth, working his way through some trials led by our master,
guess
and
it
being
would be
introduced to the
hard to
game's
get a
magic,
fight here.
movement, and booting mechanics, with early on Dark Messiah showing its cards with being far more than your typical RPG hack-and-slash endeavor, whilst walking us
That's
through the
awesome,
basics of
though.
combat, utilizing
Just being able to, like, use the environmental stuff as impromptu weaponry is awesome.
the environment and kicking our foes around the floor like an unwanted pile of dirty laundry. Finishing up the tutorial, we meet with our tutor wizard Fenring. We won't be spoiling the main plotline for anyone who's still yet to play through the
His
game,
robes
but the
are
prologue
awesome.
sees our adventurer being sent out to retrieve the Skull of Shadows. But we will not be going alone, it seems.
However, my dear,
I wonder if it's any easier to get it to play on Windows 10 than 11. I'm curious.
boy, I am not sending you alone. You'll need a guide, a companion.
Oh god, they're gonna be annoying.
What is your bidding, my master?
One can travel lighter than two, Sarah.
You know what, for once I agree. With our mission confirmed, we rejoin our adventurer making their way up to the city of Stonehelm, in an opening that with its ambience and emotive soundtrack feels incredibly well put together, reminding me of the beginning of Skyrim, that at the time wouldn't be released for another 5 years.
Where it's safe.
The farther we get, the better.
It's our home.
It'll be our tomb if you don't drive faster. There's an army of necromancers coming.
Necromancers. Fenric didn't say anything
Does
about
sound
them.
like a bad
Master
thing.
Fenrir rarely tells everything he knows. Hurry, we'll be safe inside.
And the similarities do not stop there. After only a short time at the city gates, we are under attack, with a demonic horde attempting to siege the city, retreating back into the settlement in an already epic-feeling introduction. Climbing and leaping our way to one of the city's ballistas, we strike down the Cyclops leading the demonic charge, and with it, securing the city for now. And after failing to control myself with a curious guard, and failing to encourage a celebratory keg party, and possibly ending the life of one of the local guard's pets.
Outside the walls.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that. We are introduced to one of the game's main characters, Liana, while Seraph here gets a little bit hot under the collar.
I want to wash up before dinner. Please, follow me.
With pleasure.
Ah! He's being flirtatious! Don't you know what trouble that could cause in this day and age?
I mean, yes. Excellent.
Good recovery?
Guard!
And we are fucked. As with our recent look into the Bard's Tale, the 2000 script writing is in full effect with Dark Messiah, with both the game's inhabitants as well as our now internal companion cracking all sorts of quips, which for the most part adds to the game's humour, as well as the odd more disturbing comment, such as this one around our hero's father.
Yes, the graphics are dated, but a lot of those designs are really nice. That's like some of the older stuff in WoW is like really nice, and I wish that they would just update it and let us use it.
You know my father?
Oh, yes. I've known him.
Oh!
Ew. With the meeting of Liana, the real journey begins,
We all know
tasking
what
our
that
player with
means.
battling through 10 chapters on their quest for victory. And although so far Dark Messiah may look like any other first-person RPG of the time, but it's here where the game truly shows its cards and just how over-the-top and frequently hilariously chaotic its combat encounters can be. Booting enemies off of rooftops, using the game's magic to take down
awesome.
entire groups like a scene from the Three Stooges. Not to mention the epic
I love
slow-mo
it. I wanna
executions,
play
leading to
this.
carving through enemies, feeling like some sort of bonkers medieval fantasy action movie. And as far as first-person melee combat goes, that all too often feels incredibly lacking in impact. Dark Messiah, for me at least, feels like one of the best takes on it I've ever played, especially for an older title, with foes parrying and ducking under shots, clinching together during fights, and even the physics when landing a massive swing, smashing enemies into the wall with its force, and frequently flinging foes all over the place via
You
the use
really
of the
don't
Source engine.
see a lot of games
With even
where
missing
the
entirely and hit-
characters ragdoll quite like that. I managed to pause it on a transition. Nice, but you don't see a lot of stuff that a lot of games that ragdoll quite like this.
Hitting the wall, feeling far more authentic than a lot of other first-person melee combat titles.
I like it.
And later down the line with tougher foes, granting some epic and quite challenging fights. Each
Oh.
level is littered with traps, pits, and other objects to turn the game's combat encounters into a game in itself. Looking for the most effective and frequently highly destructive way of dispatching your foes, like a medieval John Wick working together with a tag team Kevin
I like
McAllister.
this.
However, also, as you can imagine,
any of
leading to a
y'all
whole
played
host of
this?
hilarious situations. Such as fire mages setting themselves on fire, enemies owning each other, as well as our overly enthusiastic friend from the intro. Or it gets what, mate? Or it gets face planted to barrel? Oh, I think I'll manage.
Oh, but Mitch, you have forgotten to mention the annoying call to action, asking viewers to like the video if they enjoy it, write a comment with their thoughts, and to subscribe to help the channel.
Back, foul temptress!
What?
Nothing there! Working through the levels, Dark Messiah's choice to go with a linear narrative-driven experience over one including a whole host of side quest content is enhanced by its set pieces and more action-packed situations, leaping across the rooftops chasing after our target in the dead of night during a thunderstorm, or taking on some of the game's huge boss encounters, allowing for an experience that is far more cinematic and epic feeling than found in more questing-focused RPGs. And the whole game, with its high fun factor and focus on moment-to-moment gameplay, didn't feel a step down at all, since it was far too easy to forget about missing out on gathering herbs for one of the villagers when busy doing things like making an NPC tree, or instead setting that villager ablaze and launching it at my enemy for an epic finisher.
Oh my
Is there something wrong
gosh.
with me? Without spoiling anything, the plotline, while not exactly being anything too far from what players are accustomed to, does include some multiple choices along the adventure, which will impact some minor elements and lead to obtaining one of 4 endings, something to encourage multiple playthroughs, and does well enough to feel like a suitable storyline to go along with its over-the-top
This does seem
gameplay,
like a great
with additionally the player's internal companion chiming in now and again to comment on the situation.
You saved us all. You saved me. I feel nauseous. Wake me when it's over.
And the story is delivered well with some great character animations
he's
and
got a
voice work
spider
to go
on his
along with
forehead.
it.
No. No!
He's alright, don't worry. Not gonna lie, I found that more funny. Okay, there's definitely something wrong with me. Dark Messiah also features a great soundtrack throughout, adding to each environment and further enhancing the game's cinematic feeling. Progression in the game is centered around obtaining...
I don't know. I don't have any context for what was going on there, so I don't know. She was also injured, and that's part of why she felt like that. But if she wasn't, then I don't know. I'd have to know the situation to know if that was over the top or not.
Skill points to spend on combat, magic, or utility, with some having multiple levels to unlock, granting further buffs and attack types. Stealth can be leveled to allow for sneaky instant kill strikes, and making sure to keep an eye out what you're standing on, as to reduce the sound of your footsteps, along with lock and pocket picking to round out the sneaky bastard spec. Magic has a number of spells available for offense and defense, such as the ability to charm enemies and force them to fight for you, flame, ice, and lightning offensive spells to carve a path through your enemies, with that epic slow-mo effect being a critical strike mechanic that once built up can be used with some magical abilities also, for an extra powerful effect of a massive inferno, or picking up live targets with telekinesis and launching them into orbit.
Oh my
Gear, of course, is also...
Okay, so that one is not quite, but it feels a lot like some of the stuff that you can do in Hogwarts with the levitation and, you know. I don't think it's Depulso. I think Depulso pulls them to you. I forgot. But there's, yeah, that, like, the telekinesis, levitating them and throwing them feels a lot like some of the stuff you can do in Hogwarts Legacy. So I think I would have a lot of fun with this game. My only question is, do you get to pick your character?
Also available to raise stats, with
Or
armors and
do
rings
you
obtainable
have to
that buff
be a
stealth
dude?
and bow abilities, mana for spells, as well as defense for melee options, to go along with a decent amount of weaponry available during the game's runtime. Whilst again not as nuanced as many alternative RPG experiences, it does allow to spec into a particular class. Being a heavy magic user donning robes and a staff blasting foes into oblivion, or going for a more up-close and personal build with a sword and board cutting a path through enemies, with all feeling entertaining and satisfying.
And all of
An
the
interesting
design-
addition to the player.
Again, I know the graphics are dated, but like the character designs and the armor and stuff, I like it.
As arsenal that works well with the physics puzzles throughout the game is a rope bow that works exactly as it sounds, firing an arrow to drop down a rope to climb up and traverse the terrain to progress, as well as used now and again to access a number of the game's hidden areas spread across its levels, rewarding those that
So
use all the tools
cool.
at their disposal to fully explore the game's world. Of course, a standout RPG experience cannot be complete without a range of enemies to take on, and Dark Messiah features just enough to keep things interesting during its runtime, whilst also oddly keeping things very authentic feeling. I temporarily adopted a bit of arachnophobia during my playthrough, with the legions of spiders in the game, that with just one bite can take the player's health all the way down to single digits, if they are caught without an
another
antidote
spider
potion,
game.
giving way to some hair-raising encounters. Oh, fucking Jesus. The undead in the game are oddly realistic, with many of them face-planting off of edges, mindlessly wandering in an attempt to engage the player,
I love it.
and fighting vertically challenged goblins leading to frequent missed strikes, giving me flashbacks of playing slappers only against that bastard friend picking Oddjob in GoldenEye. Some enemies have stronger variations that the player will meet as the game progresses, but as a whole, the real challenge as well as a lot of the fun comes from wandering into a tomb or courtyard, taking in the task at hand, and trying to figure out what can be used both in the game's environment, as well as with the provided toolset
Yeah.
to overcome the odds and come out on top.
This seems-
With of course
oh
the game's
my gosh, this seems
NPCs,
like it would
as
be
with
a
most
great
elements
game,
of this
honestly.
RPG, just adding to the hilarious moments, falling over themselves, and spouting some well-timed dialogue. Don't worry, mate, I can see you've got that covered. Overall, Dark Messiah Might and Magic completely blindsided me with how it's put together. The developers were clearly not overly concerned with crafting a gritty or serious RPG adventure, but rather wanted to create an experience that was just one hell of a fun time. The frankly absurd situations the combat can create, with entire groups of
That's
mobs
so
face-planting
amazing.
and setting
I
themselves
love
on
it.
fire.
What's up, Bear?
All of the Home Alone-esque traps and
I've never played this. I had heard of it, but I never played it. I kind of want to now. Are you able to pick? Like, do you have to be a dude, or can you be a girl? Because y'all know that's kind of a hang-up of mine. I'm gonna have to get over it.
environmental elements, making each encounter feel like anything could happen, made this quite short game's runtime absolutely fly by with how enjoyable it is. There are enough RPG mainstays to keep fans of the genre happy, with nice touches such as being able to light your arrows on fire using a
It
torch,
seems like a
and the game's
great
books,
time.
which along with delivering plot, give advice on which enemies are weak to which elements, There's even a blacksmithing minigame to smelt collected metals into new weaponry. But the real heart and soul of this game is in its very action-orientated feeling, moment-to-moment gameplay, and the insanity that can be born from it. Being more linear, the level's environments shift frequently into new locations and providing new obstacles to overcome, with some, for a game being so old, actually being very visually impressive. As with so many other mid-2000 RPGs, the humor...
I'm gonna... Controversial opinion maybe. A game doesn't have to have amazing graphics to be visually impressive. It doesn't. It just has to have, like, the designers, the artists have to have an understanding of how to make it look awesome, even well after technology and graphics have improved.
Well, both intentional and not, is consistent throughout.
You are released,
all about
Orc.
being
Stop
stylistic.
talking and go and tell your brethren to stop kicking me down the stairs. Go! Go! Oh, wait a minute.
Taking inspiration from some greats that came before it, putting the Source engine to great use, and clearly inspiring some games that would come later. Dark Messiah should be on the list for anyone looking for some pure, unadulterated fun in
I
between
love
more
it.
serious outings. As for me, this game has done more than enough to earn its spot as yet another superbly crafted mid-2000s RPG classic. Thank you so much for watching. Have you played Dark Messiah or any other standout RPGs you could recommend? Either way, I'm keen to get your thoughts down in the
I like
comments.
this.
And please consider dropping the video a like if you enjoyed it, as that truly helps me out. I want to give a massive shout out to the channel members who help in supporting the channel. If you're
Was it
interested in joining as a
available
channel
on the,
member for all
on
sorts
the
of perks, including
360?
exclusive videos like this one, the info is down in the description. Thanks again, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Okay. Just there snoring. I'm subscribing to this dude. I like that video. That was well done. Hey, I can play. I was waiting for the queue because I was like 94th. Let me turn the sound on for the game and do a couple things to hopefully make sure I can hear people. Because that's important. That's a great place for my character to be. Look at her. She looks awesome and her clothes are on her properly. Right? But I think it does look great. Especially considering it's 5 years older than Skyrim. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go check. Because if it was, I might not be able to play it on stream, but my father-in-law has. It's on Steam. I've never played any of the Might and Magic games. Yep, it was on 360 and it's only like $10. $10 to $20. Where is... Yes and no. I mean, it really depends on if the game was stylized enough. I think they did very well with character design and all that, so it looks pretty darn good still, all things considered. So yeah. Okay. What was I doing? That's right. Trying to do Western RP. Yeah, I think it would be probably rather than trying to fight. Where's my mouse? Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Test. It's not picking up my voice. Okay. That's one thing I gotta check. Where's my settings? But so you had a lot of fun with it though? Test. There we go. Ain't no one here though. Oh. Pardon me. I can't seem to hear you. I will be right back. Alright, I got that going on. But I know how to fix that. That one's easier to take care of. It's hot, so I'm not wearing my coat. It's too hot for that. I love how she just rubs her arms and takes her coat off. Use. Oh wait, no. Use. I don't really want that on right now. Or do I? Looks like I might get it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try. But do you remember, can you play a girl, or is it like a set character? Because I kind of like to know what I'm getting into as far as that goes. If you don't remember, I'm sure I can find out. Oh dang, that used to go in my bag. Let me try this and see if... Kind of hoping they didn't fix that. It was really nice. Okay. There's a big bird. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm not gonna hunt birds half the time. If they fly, they'll just glitch out. Can you hear the game at all? There's not really any music right now. Let me see. Settings. Theoretically, that should have done it. The heck is that? Oh. That's the thing I just skinned. It was moving for some reason. So what have you been up to, Vader? How you doing? Also, would you mind doing me a favor and telling me if the game actually reads as Red Dead? I had an issue yesterday where it was not reading as Hogwarts Legacy, and I don't know why. It was reading as something that neither I nor Umbra had ever heard of. Oh, don't tell me I ain't gonna be able to sell stuff. Maybe it's just an issue with that particular one. Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I still cannot hear. Just a moment. That didn't work. What happened? Ah, shoot. That's on me. I've been alright, thank you. See, I can hear the game. I just can't hear him for some reason. So you need to be that one for sure.
Put this money in the bank finally.
There we go.
Oh, can you hear us now?
Yes, I can.
Hey, howdy.
How you doing?
Are you that lady that had the boat stranded? Was that you?
You mean the one that lost her ship in the desert?
That's the one.
Yes.
How have you been? It's been a while.
It has been.
But I still remembered.
You did.
How have you been? Any interesting tales happened?
What game is that? You can't talk to me right now. It's Red Dead Redemption.
Okay.
I apologize for that.
Oh, you're all fine.
Not really. I've been doing a lot of hunting. Almost got involved in a hostage situation.
Oh, those are always fun.
Yeah, I went up to Strawberry and went to the bar there, and across the way there was a hostage thing going on.
Right.
They resolved it, but that poor bartender had just gotten the job like
Oof,
3 days
rough.
earlier and had been taken hostage every day.
He's probably gonna quit soon then.
Maybe. This was a couple weeks ago. I should see if he's still there.
I mean, I wouldn't work somewhere if I got taken hostage every single day. That would highly demotivate me to work.
He wasn't even taken hostage at the bar. He was taken hostage at the bank. At least that time. I can't speak to the other times.
Right.
So what have you been playing, Vader? Or reading or doing? Anyway, how have y'all been? Anything interesting happen?
Shootout yesterday.
Oh
earlier.
gosh.
It's fine. We took care of him.
That's good.
Only 2 of them, and then just now there's a suspicious looking person running through town, so be careful right now.
Are you sure it wasn't me?
No, it was not you. You're not suspicious at all. No. This actually guy was proper suspicious, raising several red flags.
Fair enough. Just the timing's uncanny, because I just came back into town.
Nah, I think he left about 5 minutes ago now.
I mean, I came back into town about 5 minutes ago.
No, it was a meal. It was men.
That's fair. I believe you. I believe it's not me, but the timing is...
It is impeccable, yes.
Yes.
But can we get you anything? Like a drink or anything?
You got me.
I'll give her a cola on the house.
Okay.
I'm sorry?
You're gonna get a cola on me.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Have you found any of your crew?
I have not, and I went to Des Moines?
Lemoyne?
I don't know if I'm saying that right. I didn't hear no one say it. But they got a nice
Where
big
was it?
port with lots of boats, and not a single one of them.
Saint Denis?
Yes!
Yes, I've been there myself. I travel by boat.
I like the port.
Did you call a miss?
Thank you.
Yeah, when I travel to Saint Denis, I use my boat.
I wasn't aware you had a boat.
I have, yes.
I don't remember how to pick things up.
You might have to step a bit closer to net.
There we go. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Mostly I've been out hunting, though.
Right. I'm surprised that I haven't seen you in Saint Denis because I've been in the last couple of 2 days for business related.
This was a few days ago.
Oh. Then I wouldn't have ever seen you. But yeah, there was business, and it was a couple of successful business trips. If I guaranteed joint business adventure with a different saloon, it will generate income, profit, plus advertisement. It's a win-win.
Well, that sounds good.
It is. Quite happy with the arrangements I managed to struck with that place. Ooh.
My bad.
You're fine.
This chair is not cooperating.
Maybe because of that basket, the spit ball could be in the way. There you go.
Lily, you gotta keep it
But
down,
I
buddy.
own one of those steamboats. $2,500 one.
Hey.
It's a good one.
You don't need someone to run it for you, do you?
Yeah, I mean, I use it once in a while. I mean, if I have to go to Sania, of course I'm gonna use it.
Said, Borderlands. You finished the main game, started the. Nice. You enjoying yourself?
But if I need someone to run it, perhaps in the near future.
Fair enough.
Right now I just enjoy it. You know, the water is so calming.
That's why I like it so much.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Afternoon.
Is Billy here?
Speaking to him.
Oh, hi Billy. It's James.
Hello.
I got your beer for you.
Ignore this for a second. I had a cigar stuck in my hand.
That's all right.
Yes.
Let me
I'll go out hunting again in
There
a
you go,
little
sir.
bit, but I'm enjoying actually like
this. You have no idea.
role playing with people.
Yeah, no, we only really just got started.
So what's your name?
James, Mom.
Well, let me put this in storage and then we'll walk through
Well, I heard you. I was talking to him. But I'm Genevieve. Nice to meet you, James.
It's nice to meet you, Genevieve.
Oh, you're about me, ma'am? I'm
yes,
Ricky.
sir. You said Ricky?
Woody.
Woody.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
let's get to
too.
the bank so I can get your bait up, sir.
Alright.
Hello.
I'm not quite sure I finished it. Afternoon?
Hey there. Don't mind me. I'm just going to try to look at this menu.
If I need to scooch, just let me know and I will.
Oh, no, I got it. Thank you, though.
Yes?
I saw Gino stand on his legs while playing Skywall.
Just a moment.
Howdy, sir.
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm all good, thank you. Can I get you anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of things for the road. Just taking a look over it right now. How about we do an English breakfast?
Uh-huh.
Let's do 2 garlic breads. We'll do a cake.
I should
and a
play
couple
it
of
again.
apple or orange juice.
I got so much
whatever
stuff
you got.
that I need to do. I need to finish Hogwarts so I can do some.
Okay.
So I have plenty of time for Diablo 5 when it comes out, which I still need to buy.
Did you say a breakfast?
It's alright. These chairs are not cooperative.
Yeah, they're a little difficult to sit in. Yeah, 1 English breakfast, 2 garlic breads, a cake, and a couple of drinks.
I keep doing that too.
Hello.
How you doing, partner?
Can't complain about yourself.
I'm pretty good, pretty good.
Have you been reading
Fixing to
anything?
try
I've been
me the
reading
English
Dragonlance,
breakfast.
which
Do
you
we
may
have
have
some?
figured out by the last meme I posted,
sure we got
because
the
it's
you
Dragonlance
breakfast for
related.
No,
Okay.
English breakfast. Look near the bottom. If we're not, you're gonna have to make one up or a couple.
And please let me know
Well, yeah, I mean,
if
you
they're
ain't gotta be a burden on me,
if they're
so,
too
No,
loud.
no, no, no.
I'll
It's
take
actually
whatever
good
you got.
practice for him also to make them. He's still new, so it'll be actually perfect time to give him some more practice, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
Learning moments.
Oh yeah, we got one.
Oh, there you go. After that you can make some more, cause you know, we're out of them then. And that's one of our staple meals, so we always need to have them in stock.
How much is that English breakfast?
$8 or $10 with a peach tea.
It's not too bad.
And recently we have obtained the tacos for $6, cherry colas for $5, and a wild cowboy dinner
Cool.
for $10. And I must say the cherry colas, mwah.
Oh, you guys got tacos too?
Yes sir, $6 a piece.
Oh, go ahead, throw a taco on there too, partner.
Taco as well.
Well,
yes,
I'll give
sir.
him the taco since I have one on me.
He
Taco
has
has
a
been delivered.
taco
There
in
you
his
go.
There you
pocket.
go. Here, I'll give you the 6.
No, pay him.
Okay.
I know that's how they have to do it, but the idea that he's just carrying a taco
I
around
rather
in
see
his
my employees
pocket.
get the money.
There you
Good,
go. That's
I-
$6 in your pocket, partner.
Thank you, sir.
It's like the pocket squirrel thing. I don't know why it amuses me.
Billy Walker, pleased to meet you, sir.
We don't have no orange juice.
I'm
oh, yeah, we
sure
do. We
it's
have
not as funny
one.
as I think it
How
is.
many did you need?
I'll take 2 or 3. 3 of them's fine, but you don't need the orange juice. If you got apple juice, that's fine too. But if you want to make some, like he was talking, I don't mind waiting if you're planning on doing that as well. Whatever's easiest.
Yeah, sure. I'll just make some orange juice up now, quickly.
Do you need more water?
2 seconds. Oh yeah, I've got 3 bottles of water, so.
Alright, I'll buy some more. I'll be right back.
Okay.
How long you been working here, partner?
Nope.
This is my second day.
Second day, absolutely,
Yes.
absolutely. You liking it?
Oh, I love it.
I wouldn't have guessed. You seem like a pro. I'm guessing you've worked in this sort of a place before.
No. Never.
Never once?
Nope.
Well, you seem to fit right in.
Thank you.
I still think I
Absolutely.
did
I thought you owned the
awesome,
place before he
but I
walked in.
wish that I could get the black pirate hat.
Also, I don't think we got any cakes neither. We got cookies.
Cookie would do.
How much are cookies?
2 cents.
$2.50. I'll take an extra one for the lady as well.
Oh, well, thank you, sir.
Okay.
He bought me a cookie. I love
We'll
cookies.
both try a cookie.
Yes. What kind of cookies are they?
We only have one left.
Oh, damn.
But you can make them also. More opportunities.
There we go. There we go. We're putting them to work.
I'll make the cookies. How about that?
Okie dokie.
What kind are they, though?
Sugar cookies.
Okay.
Whipping up a fresh batch. Now bear with me one moment, please.
Yeah, no problem. I got plenty of time. I'm in no rush.
Yeah, that's
Dang.
the sound I like to hear.
I ain't got nothing to do other than more hunting.
What you hunting for?
Anything that'll make me money.
That's fair. I respect that. I did a little bit of hunting. I was going after the gators and snapping turtles, but
Ah, yes.
I tried to get a gator, but that ain't easy with a bow.
yeah, it takes a couple of arrows for sure. About 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, it went into the water too quick for me to get it. At least it didn't
Bison's
come for
pretty
me,
good, too.
though.
Yeah, that could have been a lot more dangerous.
Yeah,
Luckily, it ran away instead of running towards you.
exactly.
Am I annoyed? Yeah, I'll leave it there.
No.
So what's your name, sir?
My name's Willard. What's yours?
Genevieve.
Nom nom?
Genevieve. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
You will it nom nom?
No, Willard. Nom nom? No, I'm Willard
Nom nom.
Bondurant.
Nope, okay, nee, different Willard.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Willard Bondurant. I had a couple brothers running around here, but they all hightailed it out of here.
Oh,
Long train ticket, you know.
gotcha.
I'm guessing
How
that
long have
means
you
they
owned
were
this place?
banned. They use like the train to refer
I think
to
so
the
too, yeah, I would
queue
say.
coming
Yeah,
into the
I was
game
gonna say when I
as
first
an
got into town,
in-universe
you
sort
were
of thing
running this place.
to not break
I
immersion
still
and
am.
stuff.
Still running it exactly. I'm glad to
They
see
call various
Longest running
abilities,
saloon in the
muscles
Commonwealth.
to
Really?
to help.
Yes,
That's
sir.
impressive right there.
It's still that one's still kind of off-putting, but they try.
That's
One
impressive.
cookie for you, and then also for the lady.
I appreciate it again.
Those hefty chairs.
But yeah, you know, it's a place of memories and it's a staple of this area, so why give it up?
Absolutely. And then I just gave you another $5 bill there, partner, for the 2 cookies.
Okay, so that's the 2 cookies and
the taco.
The taco that you've already paid for. Yeah, that's fine. So you've got. Ooh, so that's.
That was not the button I meant to hit, but I keep forgetting which one. Just put your hands up. So I hit the fate/death button.
And how many orange juices did you say you wanted, sir?
3's fine.
3. So that would be $22 then, please, sir.
Absolutely. And you can keep the rest of that.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this cookie.
Let me know how you like it.
Maybe just eat.
That's your 2 garlic bread.
I don't know that I've ever actually had a fresh sugar cookie before.
And there's your 3 orange juices, sir.
Thank you so much, partner. What was
They're
your
very-
name again?
You're welcome, sir. Woody.
Woody, nice to meet you, Woody. I'm Willard.
Nice to meet you too, sir.
You said what, Genevieve?
I don't think I've ever had an actually a fresh sugar cookie like that, like right out of the oven before. It was
Yeah.
very good. They're very good warm.
Did your tummy right?
I'm sorry?
It did your tummy right?
Yes, it did.
Absolutely.
And thank you again for that.
Yeah, no problem. And thank you guys for your hospitality.
Of course.
I'm gonna get back on the road, but it was a pleasure meeting everybody.
Pleasure meeting you, sir.
Not a problem.
You be
Stay
safe
safe
out
now.
there.
Have a good one. Yeah, back my chair I go.
Was that the one I picked? It was. I like this one. Hopefully y'all,
Yeah, okay.
hopefully y'all don't
Sorry?
have any more shootouts.
They don't, like back in 1901 they happened regularly. I had to defend this place quite a couple of times. I had to shoot out windows where people were hiding behind, try to use that as cover.
Wait,
But recently, not as much.
people
only
were using
yesterday.
people as cover, or did I
No,
hear
no, no,
you?
no, no. So back in the day when we had shootouts, people were trying to, run past the windows and I had my shotgun behind the bar. So it's basically like duck hunting.
Ah, I see.
At that moment I don't care if I had to shatter my own windows, but that person will die.
That makes sense.
Windows can be replaced, lives cannot.
That's true. Well, hopefully no one got actually got hit.
Hello, Carla. No, I think not.
That's good.
I mean, the shootout yesterday, yeah. 2 people got, the people that were shooting got downed.
Well,
Howdy.
Hello.
How are you?
Howdy.
What you got back there? A new employee?
Yes, Carla. This is Woody.
Nice to meet you.
I do like
And Woody,
this.
this is Carla, one of the local horse trainers from Kruger Ranch.
Oh, okay, okay.
And Carla, this is Genevieve. A person that likes to hunt.
A person
nice.
that's missing her ship.
Hello, I'm standing very close to you because I'm reading this menu.
That's
So
alright.
actually-
I can move if you need me to.
No, you're good. You're fine. Wait, you don't got no limits on cherry cola, do you?
Oh, yes, we do. We have cherries.
No, I was saying you don't have a limit how many you can buy. I want 5 of those.
5 cherry colas.
Yeah, I think I did math right, maybe.
$25?
Yeah, that's about right.
5 times 5?
Oh my god, you did math. How we going?
Can't complain. Finally have beer again, so you know, good.
You got what now?
I finally have beer again for sale.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's gonna be $5 a piece. I buy them for 4, I sell them for 5.
Fair.
I lose a bit of money on that, but like I said to that person, with the food is where I make my money. And the regular drinks, you know. I can take loss here and there.
Yeah.
Is that everything, miss?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Yes, that's $25 then, please, miss.
You can go. There's a little tip.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
And there's your cherry colas, miss.
Hell yeah.
To say something, it didn't work.
Thank you.
My voice
No,
squeaked.
thank you. I'm gonna sit in this.
No,
Comes a
that's...
chair. Comes a chair.
I mean, ever since you came to say, that's the place where you always sat, that table.
It's my favorite table.
Like your spot.
My spot. Exactly. This chair knows my butt very well.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I guess that's...
It's like when you sleep on, like, you know, a cushion long enough, and it's
Yeah.
just like, yeah. This
Oh,
chair.
yeah.
I guess that could be said for this this chair for me, because I think I've said in this almost every time I've been here.
That is correct. You have. I mostly stand behind the bar, but once in a while, you know, when I have someone working, I can just sit back and relax.
Which one's your favorite chair?
I don't have any. I
Oh.
just sit wherever there's space.
I would have laughed if you had said it was the one I'm in.
Or I sit on the stage there, or I just stand behind the bar, you know, I don't mind.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope, there ain't. Been doing it for a long time, so my legs are used to it.
Just a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna try and make some of these English bastards.
Let me know if you need any produce.
Yeah, I will do.
Alright, sorry. Kids are up to stuff, and my eldest just learned the valuable lesson that he needs to save frequently. Because the Xbox froze. What am I doing? Well, I think I may try my hand at hunting a bit more.
Not a problem.
See if I get lucky. I'm getting close to being able to get a horse.
How much money you got?
Oh, there you go. That's a horse trainer right there. She can help you.
I've got like 70 right now. I think I need about 200 for the horse, brush, and some food for it. For the
What
cheapest.
kind of horse are you looking for?
The cheapest one, I think they're just... It's kind of mean. They're calling it mangy.
Fuck.
Oh, hell no. Wait, you ain't getting no fucking money. You
No.
stay here. Do you have a preference in horse size? Do you like Tennessee Walkers, Saddlers, Morgans?
You came to the right place on a good day, Genevieve.
Ain't no way you're buying a fucking mangy. You're crazy.
I guess whatever is going to put you out the least. I know eventually...
Gala.
Those three only run about
Gala.
100, but I'll do it fucking
Get her a
70, it's
paint.
fine.
Okay.
Paint?
Yeah, get her a paint.
Sun's about to go down, so let me go so I can find one.
Well, thank you.
I'll be back. Hey,
Yeah.
what do you want to name it? Give me like a neutral name. I don't know if it'll be have nuts or not.
Just a moment. Let me think. What's a good horse name? Oh my gosh.
While they wait in anticipation.
I need a
How
good
did you
horse
used to
name.
name a ship? Did you ever name a ship?
Well, my ship's name would be kind of weird for a horse.
Oh. I mean, horse names don't have to make sense as long as it has some meaning to you.
Because it was the sea wolf. It would be weird to name a horse Wolf.
I've heard worse.
I mean, fair enough.
There was Sissika Pocket. I did not name it that. I named it Pocket.
I suppose. Can just name it.
You know what?
Bones?
You just want my horse?
No, I couldn't take your horse.
I was gonna get it because I was gonna just sell it for like $1,000,
Oh.
but I don't want it anymore, so I'll just bring it down to you.
Okay.
There you go.
So the produce is good. It was just the oil. We've got 9 oil left.
And this here is typical New Austin behavior. I love it. That's why I live here. That's the reason.
That, like, I was not expecting that. I was just trying to save up for.
Now you can save up for other things.
I mean, that's true. I was just gonna get the mangy one until I could save up for a claw drooper.
Nope. The horse trainers, when they hear someone say that, yeah, no.
I'm just gonna pop to the bank as well.
Yeah, I was just, like I said, I was figuring I was gonna need about 200. I guess I still wouldn't have had a saddle though.
I mean, she might give you a fully decked horse. That means saddlebags, all 9 yards probably. Don't know for sure, but knowing her, all her horses are saddled and everything.
Oh wow. I was not.
I mean, she's a horse.
I'm sorry?
She's a horse trainer now, so for her it's not a problem to get a horse, you know.
That's fair. That's
Yeah, but you know, in New Austin, the unexpected can happen.
I mean, it certainly has a couple times. The cookie was certainly an unexpected gift. It was good though. I want a sugar. Y'all, I want Nilla wafers. Someone buy me Nilla wafer. I'm joking. I'm probably going to go to the store later and get some Nilla wafers because they're delicious. When were chocolate chip cookies invented? Dang, it ain't time for those yet. There it is.
I mean, similar stuff can happen outside of this area, but you know, not as, I don't think as this.
I have met a lot of nice folk in general.
If you find the right people, yes, but there's also quite a lot of bad apples, sadly.
I believe that. I've been lucky not to run into any of them outside of witnessing the hostage situation, which I don't know which way that would have gone, but the laws seem to gather up pretty fast.
They usually are, yeah. I mean, down here, it might come a bit longer.
Ours ain't quite as populated as it is in Strawberry.
Yeah, Strawberry is more populated earlier and then later at night.
It's probably for the best from what I saw. Things always get a bit more wild
Hectic.
at night.
I have not noticed that, but I have been asleep always.
I just mean
I tried to wake up yesterday, conduct my business deal to, you know, finalize it, but the train didn't want to let me off, sadly.
Oh, these things do happen.
Yep, but I managed to complete it today.
That's good.
Mm.
That was the beer.
No, that was my
Oh.
colas to the lab still in Saint Denis.
Oh, fair enough.
They will be the only other saloon invites me to be selling them at my cherry colas.
What saloon out there is selling the cherry colas?
The lab still.
Oh, okay. I wandered into one that was just opening.
This one is quite. I mean, it's like a street down from the bank.
I gotcha. It seemed to be a bar for men.
To be what?
It seemed to be a saloon for men.
Oh, you mean fruit flies, man?
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Have not heard about it.
Dial's bar.
I was just exploring and I wandered in and they were very nice.
I bet they were.
Yes.
One of them has a hat like mine, but it was black.
Fair enough. He was not one of your
No.
shipmates?
No, he was not. I wanted his
Fair
hat,
enough.
but for some reason it's not being sold to women.
Could you repeat that one more time, please? Sorry?
I wanted his hat, but for some reason it ain't being sold to women.
Dang.
It's just like, it's a hat color.
Ah, yes, that is unfortunate sometimes.
Because I would have bought it. Mine's kind of dirty. That sort of thing happens.
This is mine.
Yeah, you have a nice hat too.
This is my signature hat. Everybody. And then I put on my arm straps. Et voila. This is Billy. I've got one person calls me Arms just because I never wear a shirt, which I do have. Well, you know, desert. So why?
Shirts are overrated.
I know they are indeed. So that's why I got the nickname Arms, and just in general, people just recognize me that way.
I mean, I might go around shirtless if it wouldn't get me in jail.
Fair enough. Sadly, I have only one eyes. My eyes belong to someone else. Buddy.
I mean, that's good. I've got a
It is
husband.
possible, but not every fest can do it for you guys. For the ladies, it's kind of stupid.
It is what it is.
Indeed. It is what it is.
I'm hungry, and I just ate. Now the silliness comes in when there's a color of hat that looks just like mine that I can't buy for some reason. It looks like mine, except it's black with like a tan trim. I can wear this one, I can wear
I've
that
seen
one.
that one on a doctor's. No, that was possible. Oh no, that was probably in 1901. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was in 1901. Never mind. In 1901, I saw a lady with a big pirate hat with the things on the side was a bit yellowish, so it was possible back then.
No, I've seen the big hats with the feathers in it. What I mean is this hat looked just like mine, just a different color. And it's like, I can wear this one, I can wear that one,
but not that one.
No, apparently I can't wear that one. I can only wear this one.
The struggles.
It's a bit silly. Oh my gosh.
Bit bit more of a wilder look this way. I might go play some blackjack.
I never really got into cards myself.
You wanna give it a shot?
Suppose I could, though I can't play for money because I think with the horse, she's got a claim on everything I've got.
There you go, come on.
Oh, okay. We generally,
Join us, Woody.
cards have a tendency to get wet, so we generally just use dice.
No, this is blackjack.
Oh wait, blackjack. I still haven't played that.
Well, today you will.
I was thinking a card
One
thing.
color. Hello?
I'm sorry?
Was that Woody? Is it left out? Oh, he probably went to the bank.
Oh.
If you want, you can quickly read the rules before you set it down.
Sure.
It should be there, so you'll be able to see it. If you step close to it.
I got it. Oh. That's not what I meant to do.
You have to step in between the chairs in order to see that.
I'm sorry, I have to do what?
You have to step in those two in between the chairs to come. So you have to come towards the table.
Oh.
And then you should see either you or I don't know. Then you can see the book.
Ah, I see it.
But the basic this is of it. You have to get as close as possible to 21, or either get 21.
I actually have played blackjack before.
And the dealer has it to beat
and
you.
And it is
of course.
a card game. Oh, okay, I think I can do that.
And then let's say we have like 18, 19 and 20 and he has 17, he will stand. Oh, you didn't join in.
I was,
you have to press your arm muscle. You just sat down, there you go.
See, I could do...
Right, so I would recommend start out with $2 a bet to play safe, just to get a feel for it.
Okay.
And I'll guide you through the way for a little bit. The risky hits is 16, 15 are kind of risky hits to do. Because anything over, you know, if you have, let's say 16, if you get plus 7, you go bust, you lose your money.
Ah, that makes sense.
Now he looks like he doesn't got a fuck blackjack. So right now 15 is risky, but I'm gonna take the gamble, and I busted. But on 17 I recommend sending, do not hit.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna see what he gets.
That's
14.
a bit too close.
And we just lose, and he lost $2. That can happen. Son of a bitch.
It's really easy to
No,
go past what I want.
because he had 20, he had 17. And every round you have to rebet. Fucking no cards, you fucking dickhead. Oh, that's a good hand.
I guess I'm standing again.
Mm-hmm. Give me a 10. Definitely give me a now. Asshole.
Yeah, I actually
Nice.
have done. Come on, be lucky.
You're tight so you get your money back.
Oh, I do like this. Yeah, like I said, we didn't really do stuff like this with cards because they get wet real easy.
Yeah, understandable.
So everything we did was dice games.
Never did those. No, no, barely did.
Oh no, do I risk?
Hopefully, maybe I'll ask about it. I might get a poker table again. Who knows?
Oh damn.
Ooh.
Rip. That's a risky hit. I'm leaving that to you, but that's a risky hand.
It really is.
Because anything above 6, no, above 5, and you're bust. That's too good. That's yeah.
Let's risk it.
No.
Oh good.
I got lucky.
You did?
No, I'm not going again.
That's what. Yeah, at least I get my money back. And you win, so you get $4 total.
Oh hey, I'm back to 10.
Yeah. I've heard people win $500 on the table.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Must have been big bets though.
Max is $50 bet.
Maybe I'll be lucky again.
Oh, the ace kicking. You got lucky.
Dogs. No!
Oh.
Your luck ran out on that one.
Yes, it did.
Anti-busted.
Hey, Critter, please stop. That got tense there.
Yeah.
And risk it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Six or a 7 will do.
Ah!
Oh.
I pushed my luck too much.
Let's see. Yes. Feeling a bit risky.
I'm not sure why I have.
I hear horses.
I
yes,
do
so
too.
do I.
Hello.
Look at my host. Get out of the way. Look at my host. They're stuck there in the middle of the thing. Get out the fucking way. Jesus fucking
Oh my god, you guys. God dang
I'll get
it.
it with the, I'll get it with my chopper. Going through him. Oh, missed it twice.
Ah, god damn it.
Oh no.
Ooh.
How much did you bet that time?
I'll be right
Miss
down.
Lady. Miss Ma'am. Well,
Hello?
Up
Genevieve,
here playing blackjack.
Oh, we're up there.
Yeah,
She's
it's-
playing blackjack.
I have the horse.
We'll be
Thank
down
you.
in 1 second.
Oh,
Take your time. I got you.
I mean, see, we just busted though.
we did.
Oh wait. Might get some people in, so might as well get a little break.
I suppose.
When there's people in town. Just hold your back muscle.
There we go. That was fun though. Oh my gosh. So I gotta give her 70. I guess she was outside.
Please tell me.
Oh, she must be outside then. Okay. Look at that
It's
horse,
okay.
it's so pretty.
Ah, fuck it. I'm coming back to West
Let's
Elizabeth.
go on.
I'm just gonna go to Strawberry. Well, actually, I need to go put this cattleman in.
Oh, hey,
evidence
miss.
real quick.
She had to step away strangely for about probably like 10 minutes, but she'll be right back.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
she has that horse down here for you, so she'll be able to give it to you. Like I say, once she gets back.
Well, I appreciate
Sorry,
it.
I'm sorry, I'm a little out of breath. I was just laughing my ass off.
That's alright.
Oh, God.
I'm Jack White.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I got a tropical.
Oh, no, Jack.
I got a tropical punch cigarette, and they taste disgusting.
You only want 10, right? That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get there. Yeah, just a bit.
I'm gonna have a horse. Pretty sure it's that one too. It's so pretty. And then I can just save up for a quadruper.
As a pirate. Arr, my
He's a pirate. That's an amazing hat. Don't ever take that hat off, ma'am, no matter what anyone says.
I don't.
Good.
And he ain't wrong. I'm a sailor.
Wait, she's a pirate for real?
I'm a sailor. I'm a captain.
Oh, really? I have a boat too, but you feel like you probably have a bigger boat than I do with that kind of
I
hat.
used to.
I
don't know where it is.
I don't know, Bez. I've seen your boat. It's pretty big.
It's, I see what you did there. Never mind. It's
It's okay.
Thank
I am not. I understand what he was saying.
Well, I'm just saying he has a big steamboat, you know.
Uh-huh.
Right, the WSO, we're going.
Can we please go, Raylan?
Got a quite thick shaft.
Nice
Y'all
to
have a
meet you.
good evening.
Alright, I gotta run back up to the ranch to grab something for Billy here. Just some produce for his saloon, for Billy rather. But
Alright.
yeah, like Kyle, I think she's just she'll be back in a second.
That's alright.
Yeah,
I'm just she was patient while we were finishing up the game, so I'm happy to be patient for her.
Oh yeah, no worries, as long as you're not in too much of a rush.
I know, I ain't really got
Alright.
anywhere to go.
Alright.
That's a
Thank
pretty
you.
horse.
Oh, thank
That's a pretty looking horse, though.
It is a pretty horse.
It's a Mustang.
Oh,
And
sorry.
just so you know, the Kyle is kind of.
Mustang. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
It is a very pretty
Hi,
Mustang.
How you doing?
You're a magician.
What? You can't see my horse?
No.
Nope.
Okay, I'm disappearing
We
again.
we
Like, you appeared out of thin air. You're a
it
magician.
it seemed to me like she was sleeping on the ground, which is a
Oh, dang.
And, yeah, so Kyle she's kind of passed out in there, so just keep your eye and in there on there for I'm gonna go grab that
That's a
bird and
good looking horse.
I'll be right back. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. This is Toast. He's a pretty pony, and I love him with that saddle there. Tack.
what's his name?
It fits.
Toast.
Toast is a good name.
Yeah, Kyle named him.
That is a good
My
name.
horse
You're looking good.
Oh, that's a beautiful horse too.
Yep, you're looking good. All right, let me run up there and grab this for you real quick. I'll be right back.
And he's off. Bye-bye, Ren.
Toast is a good name for that horse.
It is. I use Greek names for my horses currently.
Oh.
Oh, come
Yep.
here.
He or she is shy. I can't tell from this angle.
There
That
we
one?
go.
Nakoda.
Banakoda.
And this, my new horse is Armageddon. Probably butchered the name.
You named your horse Armageddon? Or did I say it wrong?
No, you was that? Yeah. No, it's not Agamemnon.
Agamemnon. That's a good name.
Armageddon. That's something different.
Yeah, I thought he said Armageddon. I was like, that's a
Armageddon is the end of the world.
I know.
that's That's a rough name for a horse. He's beautiful though. Or
it's probably a she.
It's a he. His balls.
the shadow and stuff makes it hard to tell.
Yeah, but there is definitely something in down there. Like, he's not amused with you, Billy.
Alright, so you were saying the 70 for?
Sorry?
I'm sorry?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
How much the 70 was okay? Because that's... I got 70 plus 14 money.
I'm a bit confused.
Do you want me to give you $70 for him? Because that's what I have.
Why do you want $70 from me?
No, I'm
This is not Kala. This is Eleanor, a different horse trainer.
That's why I said I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
So, you're getting a horse from Kala. This is a different horse trainer called Eleanor.
I'm not
We're
Kala.
currently waiting on Kala. She's gonna do something else.
Oh, what horse are you getting?
Sorry,
Kala's
I don't know.
No clue what horse. But she was talking about the horse, and then she was like, "I'm gonna buy a mansion." And Kala stood up like, "Hell no, you're not getting a mansion." So she's gonna give her a horse that she no longer uses.
I thought she looked different, but I can be bad with faces sometimes, so I'm sorry.
I was just very, very confused.
That is a beautiful horse, though.
Unraveled.
I'm sorry? Oh,
the
yes.
mystery has now been unraveled.
Yes, it has.
And that's for a stoned. Dang. Interesting.
And what are you naming that one?
That's Kier.
It's a good name.
It's an oldie, 22 years old.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a nice little horsey. But yeah, just finishing the training and then maybe someone wants it for a couple of bucks.
I'm sure someone will. He's beautiful.
Yes, this was my first horse ever. Actually, back in the day when I started. They're pretty nice.
So, what was your name, ma'am? I'm sorry about that.
Ellie. Ellie Norris.
Ellie.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Genevieve.
Nice to meet you indeed. Genevieve?
Yes, ma'am. The dang dogs. Y'all help. I don't know what to say. I'm embarrassed because I thought she was someone else. I do feel silly confusing you for,
It's fine, it happens.
I don't know, I was wondering, but maybe I need some sleep.
Oh my god, how many hours have you been awake?
I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question.
Dang.
Go to sleep, that doesn't
Well,
sound
hold
good.
on, let her wait for Kala, because he's out gonna do something, you know, that would be...
I don't think it's so much how long I've been awake. I've just been pretty busy. Between the hunting and trying to figure out where my crew went. I've been all over. It's been a lot.
Always busy.
Yes. I need to eat something. I imagine horse training keeps you busy too.
Mm-hmm. Always running around. Doing things. At the moment, just relaxing though. This is a me project.
Yeah, we all need something to relax, to help us relax.
Yep, absolutely. What are your plans of today? After getting the horse, getting some sleep?
Eventually. So I gotta figure out where my ship is.
Oh, Jesus. Still missing?
Yes. Yes, it is. I even went to... What did you say? It was Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm. All the way up there?
Yeah.
No luck?
No, I thought... When I saw it had a harbor, I was like... That might be a good place to check. But she was not there.
It has to be somewhere.
Hey, Umbra! Thank you for the lurk.
Must be.
I mean, assuming it's not at the bottom of the
I
ocean
don't
or something.
think that.
Well, it's kind of hard not to when there ain't a trace over. Then there's worrying about what happened to my crew if that's the case. Of course, I hadn't even seen any wreckage, so I don't know.
Have you been to Guarma?
I have not, no.
Maybe there. It's an island, so...
That's possible.
Not on this side, maybe on the other side.
That's good thinking.
Yeah. So I might head out that way. See if I have any luck. I need to find people to play my pirate crew.
I've been there a lot.
You have been?
Way back though, not recently. Pull around back, Red.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
And there comes.
It's a pretty big wagon.
Big wagon.
I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm so terrible with names and stuff. He's a very well-trained horse already. He's just
Doesn't
patient.
feel like a trained.
Yeah, just patiently waiting.
Oh, he pins his ears though, so he's like, "Can you get on my back? I want to move." I know. I'm coming. Calm down. Is this better? Yes. Okay, good boy.
Maybe. Oh!
Okay, I'm back. Let me grab that for you.
Thank ya. It was nice talking to you. Oh, I thought you were...
Going in circles again.
That's fair.
See? Ears hurry up. No more ear spinning.
Oh! I did not mean to do that.
Bit of jumping.
Yes. Accidental jumping. Oh, my stomach.
There you go. Tacked and everything.
Oh, he's... Where's she? Hold on.
He...
I thought so. Oh! I scared him. I didn't mean to do that. I was not trying to jump. He's a beautiful horse.
He is a American Standard bred. He is 13 and a half years young, fertile, and fully trained, fully tacked. And he's yours.
Thank you.
Just take care of him.
And
yeah, he'll be stable.
How do I,
I'll show you. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
So back here.
Oh my gosh, my stomach.
Hot up right here. Hold your arm muscle. His name is Silver, so he should be there.
Oh, I see him.
You just hit your enter muscle and he'll get caught up for you.
Let me see.
Look, there he is.
Oh. Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, he's beautiful. And that was, you wanted the 70 for him?
Perfect.
Oh. Sorry, I thought I was talking. I guess I was practicing. He is beautiful. You want the 70 for him?
And just take him.
You sure?
Yeah, just take him.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I get so caught up, I can never really ride my own horse and stuff.
That's a shame.
It happens. So, better off him going to somebody who's going to use him.
Yeah, it's a good horse right there.
Yes. Thank you.
No problem. You just take care of him. He's got bags, like I said, so you can store a bunch of pelts if you go hunting a lot.
I do. I really do.
Yeah, you can store the meat and pelts in there.
Oh.
Or heavy stuff like horns.
Oh, that'll be good.
No problemo. Happy
Yeah.
round.
Let me go see how he takes to me. He went in a corner.
Posture isn't the greatest.
It seems like he likes you, though. Yeah.
Yeah, he really likes you.
Yeah, but your posture's not the best there.
Don't.
Is
He's
this your
got-
first horse?
Yeah, she was gonna buy a mangy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so now all you gotta
Yeah.
do really is just, tell him to go back into the stables and just pull him out again until your posture's better. Because, yeah, for everybody else, it just kind of looks like you're skipping on your saddle.
Does it really?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, well, how do I do that?
You can just either stable him right behind you there, or you can just get off, focus on him, and tell him to flee. If you do tell him to flee, he'll just go back to wherever you last stabled him, though, so just keep that in mind.
That makes sense.
So if you're in Blackwater and you tell him to go home, he's gonna come back here.
That would be a bit difficult.
So, to send him home, just focus on him with your right-click muscle, and then just flex your F muscle, and that'll send him back to the stables. Because right now it should tell you, it's probably going to say your horse is too far away, because he's already out here.
Does.
Yeah, so just focus on him with your right-click muscle, and then it should give you some options. Just tell him to flee.
I see.
There you go. Now you should be able to pull him out.
That makes
Is that
sense.
Mikkel?
There
Yep.
it is.
Oh my god.
Got the new outfit.
You're looking good.
I just ran back up to the ranch while you were sleeping, and I sold Billy some bird meat real quickly.
Nice. Yeah, I was concussed after getting hit by a horse.
Oh lord, yeah.
Oh.
Gonna
That's
quickly
no
run
good.
out to processing plant and be right back.
Alright. Alright.
There you go.
And yeah, your posture's looking good there.
Perfect. Gorgeous.
Good. Well, thank y'all. I really
yeah.
appreciate it. And
Yeah,
are you
no
sure?
problem.
I know it ain't much, but
Nah, take it.
okay.
Just promise you'll treat her well.
I will.
And
I'll
you should
use
bowl.
Or he, yeah.
I'll use the money to make sure I've got good feed for him.
You got any carrots or anything?
Not on me. I'll have to buy some.
Here's some apples.
Yeah, and go make sure you buy some carrot. You can buy. Do you know where the seed cellar is in here in town? It's kind of hidden. It's literally like right where I'm pointing. It's on the back set of stairs of the town hall there.
Okay.
So you just focus your third eye under the stairs here. We can show you real quick.
Honestly, it's better to just show her.
I'm coming. Oh.
Ever since town got redone, it's a little changed. So if you know how to use your third eye?
I do.
Yeah, just focus it on like the just focus it on the stairs somewhere around here, and yeah, you should be able to see the shop.
There's a rock or something there.
Oh yeah, I think I tripped over my own feet, honestly.
Okay, so you can. Well,
I think right here you can do it.
It kind of worked over there, but.
Yeah, whatever works.
Yep.
There we go.
Sometimes you gotta move it around a bit till you find the spot, yeah.
Here, let's see if crouching works better. There it is.
There you go.
Oh, and this way I can, well, I don't really have any land to plant it.
So what you can do is you can go to some of the public farming land.
Okay.
So there's one, they're all marked on the maps. There's one right outside of Tumbleweed there. There's another one in Benedict Point. There's another one over the ridge there, just in Henniganstead, just out in the fields up there. You can only grow certain things in certain areas though, so just keep that in mind. It might say like, hey, like seed can't grow in this conditions, or and just keep in mind as well that you can only grow 30 seeds per plot. So if you get to a farmland and someone's already using up all that farmland, you won't be able to plant anything until they dig up their seeds.
I see. Well, that makes sense though.
Yeah, but you can go ahead, and there's also some hidden ones around the Commonwealth, but you gotta, you gotta ask around to find them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you really don't even need to worry about watering them or anything. Just go ahead and plant them, keep planting, and then after like 15 minutes, they're about ready to pick up. At least that's how it's functioning currently.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you can always sell some produce back to here. You can check to see what they'll buy, and a lot of farmers, they'll buy animal feed. So if you go ahead, or not really at the moment, honestly, I can't recommend that, but I mean, sugar is always good to grow. What else would you recommend, Kyle? Just like sugar, carrots. I think she's in her head, but yeah, like sugar and carrots are a good start. Sugar you can grow in Tumbleweed, but it won't really grow in the rest of New Austin. So, and tobacco, if you want to get into the tobacco business, that's always a way of making money as well. Only thing is you got to take the tobacco down to Calgahol in Lemoyne to process it before you can roll it into like cartons, or pack it into cartons rather.
I see.
Yeah, so it's just like an extra step there.
Yeah.
And you gotta pay for it. It's kind of like smelting. There we go.
Hello. You just need to figure out how much wheat I need to pull that odor off.
I gotcha.
What?
What? No, I was just kind of talking to her about farming a bit.
Huh?
She's not in her own head anymore. It's all right. I got really confused earlier and thought someone else was you, and I don't know why. So it's okay.
I'm 8 feet tall. Most women are like 3 feet tall.
I know. I'm like 2 feet.
I think you're average height. I'm just a freak nature. I have my vegetables.
A lot of milk and vegetables, yeah.
Oh yeah, cougar milk.
Yeah,
we work at the Cougar Ranch, so.
Wait. Are there actually cougars out there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Both kinds.
Oh yeah, every kind.
Oh yeah.
You're looking at one right now, but we got the other kind too.
Perfect.
People are like, how do you milk a cougar? It's like, with consent.
Oh Lord.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, we have fun up at the ranch.
Sounds like. Well, thank you so much.
I gotta go back up there and grab that horse out. You need a ride? I don't know the horse. I just can't.
course.
Ground rules: do not shoot any lanterns and shoot only at targets. So go ahead and grab the weapon.
Good meeting you, miss. You be safe.
It was nice to meet y'all too.
Bye bye.
Bye. Thank you again.
Bye bye. Nice looking horse.
Thank you. His name is Silver.
And then just shoot at targets. See what it's like of it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. Hold on. He doesn't like that.
What horse is this? I don't know. Probably a Kentucky, maybe?
American.
Paint. Oh, an American. Nice.
I think that's what she said.
Which, you know, it will get you from 8B.
Yes. It is beautiful too, so. I do
Yeah,
appreciate.
looks real good.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, looks good.
Thank you.
Also, rapid fire, little. Don't shoot just like in the slow burst, like actually try it out.
Ah, okay, okay.
Properly tried out. Ah, it's a standard. Gotcha.
Oh, is that what it is? Is the standard? Did I have? No!
Hates muscle, hates muscle.
Hold on.
Use your hates muscle. Whistle. There you go.
There we
whistle.
go. I figured it would be better if I did it further away from the shooting. Ah, he didn't like that. Okay, so what's the menu for the horse? 'Cause there it is. G, calm. There we go. Saddlebags and summon transfer. Okay. So the horses and stuff age here. There we go. Oh, it's cold apparently. I need to put my coat back on. This is a pretty tall horse too. I like that. Okay, so I need... It's okay. I'm trying to... Oh, the general store is over here. He does not like shooting. Not you. There we go. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted to do.
There you go.
And that's how I can pet him. Okay. But how do I put him? Okay, well it seems like shooting has stopped. I gotta figure out how I actually put him on stuff. Right now. Oh, that's right. I need... I need stuff. fancy fan. I like that. Oh my gosh. Let's have some of that. I'm back down to $20. But I can take care of my horse. So, use. Is that how I have to do it? I've got a few apples. I got some hay. There we go.
There you go, the gun's right here.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello, Ellie. Hello, Ellie.
Hello,
I know, I was just asking Billy how much it would cost for a Navy pistol.
300. Or to get it customized, or just Navy.
Navy and
Hi,
possibly
found it.
a recolor.
Recolor on everything. The handle as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you're only like 400 something,
Oh, nice.
roughly. It's without engravings.
I imagine engravings would add quite a bit to the cost.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yep, it would. But it finishes the gun. Just look at it.
Well, they do look neat.
Just 2 seconds.
Yeah, you did this one, Peter.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of your works. Both guns are your work.
Yup. It should be.
No, it is 100%.
I know. They look. That's why they look so fucking damn good.
Exact.
Yeah, right.
Take good care of them.
That's good.
Oh, did he have pop?
No, I think you're around the bank.
Oh, he went to the bank. You might have a
Think so.
customer.
Yeah. Maybe. You want to make your Navy?
Yeah, so I've got enough for just to buy the Navy.
Yeah.
The recolor will have to wait another day.
That's all good. I'll go make
No,
the
we'll
Navy.
do it on one. I can pay for that.
Okay.
Also, doing the upgrade.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on, he's gonna just follow him. He's
Pardon?
just gonna grab stuff to make it. He has to actually make it.
Ah, right, okay.
Well, now that's light and I don't have to worry about wolves as much because the last thing I would want to do is... She didn't even charge... Oh, I should give you your 10 back from the game.
No, keep it.
You folks are
Fine.
too nice. She didn't even charge for him. She just let me have him. I thought she was
Well,
going to
no,
take
Austin.
the 70.
We like to help new folk, although you're a bit new, bit more in the Commonwealth. It's still decent new for our standards, you know. So we like to help those kind of people.
I appreciate that. I keep spending most of my time trying to figure out what happened with my ship and crews, so...
And now you have much more ease doing it.
Yes.
Also, do not forget, to every stable you go, and if you go to a town, stable it there.
Yes, they did say if I'm in Blackwater and don't change it,
Stable
then
it.
he'll
Yeah,
come
every single
all the
one,
way back
stable it.
here.
Yeah.
So I will keep that in mind because I wouldn't want to have to. I've done a lot of running around on foot.
I have one furthest thing I found is from all the way from Saint Denis back to Armadillo.
I did that.
Same here. Just follow the train tracks.
Got attacked by wolves too.
Never didn't have that issue.
Yeah, I don't want to travel at night.
Fair enough.
Yes, I've done that same mistake. So I travelled from here to Rhodes yesterday, and halfway there I had a headache. And my horse wasn't my horse.
Oh no.
And the last time I stabled it, it was armadillo.
Oh no. Stabling your horse is like saving a game in this. I hope it wasn't too much trouble for you to get back to him.
Sorry?
It took quite a long time to get back.
That's fair enough. Some of these places are even further than Saint Denis, so. And.
Yeah, luckily for me though, I got about halfway back here and my cousin rode past, so I jumped on the back.
That's good.
Otherwise I would have had a long run.
Yeah, that would have been. Let's see. And she was suggesting an island.
Guama?
Yes.
That's the same to me. You have to take the boat over.
Yeah, I was just trying to see what the fastest route might be. I guess I'll head that way though. Maybe I'll get lucky with some hunting on the way.
Yeah, who knows?
I do find, like, hunting around armadillo though, you do find a lot of animals.
That's true.
Compared to, like, up north. Not only that, there's not a lot of people hunting down here as well, so it makes it a lot better.
I have quite a bit of luck in between towns. Just, I don't know, maybe the animals like me. They're not going to if I keep hunting them, because they keep coming to me. So.
What I can say is, like, try and stay away from the roads area, because the animals over there always seem to be like your imagination. So.
Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. Where it's like, okay, I thought I saw that. Maybe there's something in the air or water around there. It's causing folks to see things.
Could be a lot of things.
That's true. That's very true. I love that he has the long tail. I love the long tail.
Let me see what Better is doing.
Ah.
There you go.
Right, well, I'm gonna take my chances on that island and see if I can't get some hint of my crew there.
Okie dokie. Well, safe travels and happy hunting.
Thank you. And you be safe here. Hopefully there ain't any shootouts.
Hopefully not. I'm just about to buy my first pistol, so.
That's good.
It would give me some reason to use it.
Oh gosh.
Alright, he's ready for you at the gun store.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Alright, well, I'll be back probably in a few days.
Looking forward to it.
Right. You be safe.
I'll never make that promise, but I'll try.
Fair enough.
Because I don't like break promises.
I mean, I get that.
So that's why best to say no. I say thank you, but I can't make that promise. Nope.
That's fair. You have a
Any
good.
drink for on the way? Do you have enough stuff to hydrate you?
Yeah, I do. But thank you.
Alrighty. Of course. And you stay safe. Hopefully, any more luck.
I hope so. Hey, you have a good one.
You too.
Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, There we go. I need more food, though. There we go. That'll last a little bit. Alright. Well, that was pretty fun. That was like 2 straight hours of roleplay, which is more than I've done at one time. So, that was cool. But now it's time for me to do whatever hunting I can. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I have a horse now. That's so nice of her. Man. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't have the thingy for my Wacom yet, so I probably won't be able to do art tomorrow unless I get really lucky and have it in time. So it'll probably be World of Warcraft. What's everyone up to though? How's it going? My kids are suspiciously quiet, y'all. Boing. I had to. I'm trying to keep them from going too terribly fast right now because I've only got so much food. I gotta get more money. Yeah, that's what I thought. I used to be so good with like hunting and stuff off of horseback. Those are horses. I really do need to get folks to like join in on shenanigans. Who wants to be a Western pirate crew? I haven't seen anything. About to go off the beaten path a bit. Alright, guy. I know I gotta go back that way in a minute, but... I need... I'm still low on health, I'm just noticing that. What the heck is going on here? Ah, that was unsettling. Look at that. Where'd it go? There it is. I told y'all. I told y'all I was good. Look at that. And this is without all the like awesome special stuff from the retail game. Wonder if I would even know how to play that. Ah, shoot. Oh, I could have run it over. That was an accident. Pick up. That's my only option? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Is it still live? Hold on. Because I'm not sure. No, the only option is to pick it up. That's weird. See if that's a common thing. I mean, I was able to skin that rabbit. Yeah, I'm not chasing that across the water like that. I heard them. I don't know where they went. Ah, shoot. Well, I feel bad about that. I want to kill a horse. And why is the horse the one thing that doesn't take more than one hit? Can skin the rabbits. But I couldn't skin this deer. There may be something going on with that. Oh, my stomach. Okay, but where am I currently? Okay, so there is a or a butcher. There it is. Okay. Alright, so that's not going to include the buck, huh? Guess not. Dang. Ooh, fish chum's a good idea. Might actually be able to fish. There. Okay, what else is here? Because I'm about to have to AFK for a couple of minutes. You know what? I would love to go to that boat shop. Oh my gosh. Okay. I got AFK. Real quick. I will be back shortly. Alright, I am back. There we go. Okay. There's a skunk. I got a few birds, y'all. Pick up. Pick up. Well, this is weird. Let me check something. I'm trying to check something because this is weird. I'm trying to see if wait. Oh my gosh. That's why. Well, at least I know now. Oh, my stomach's messed up, y'all. some water. There we go. Alright, well, I know now, which is the big thing. And I can react accordingly. Dang. Dang. I was gonna say, it better not have just lost all my water. Okay. There we go. Got a snapping turtle. I wasn't expecting the snapping turtle, but I'll take it. Okay. I did all that. Okay, let me do this. It's always funny. Horses. Don't want to shoot those. Y'all are fine. Dang. Why isn't she letting go? That was a weird noise. No, I don't want to use sticky keys. Ugh. That sucks. Dang it. I used to be so good at this. Okay. I miss having a rifle. I keep doing the sticky keys thing. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Let's see if I get lucky. Oh, that's right. I was going somewhere else. I forgot what I was doing. Oh my gosh, can I stop with the sticky key thing? No. Dang. I don't understand why. Okay, let me see if I can disable this so this will stop coming up, because I don't want... There. This is the only game this is an issue with. Well, probably not the only one. So who else still hanging out with me? It's kind of quiet. I can't decide if like being on YouTube or Twitch is best. I was worried about that noise for a second. Wait, did I miss? Oh, okay. I don't think I missed anything. Not having a ton of luck with the hunting today, but that's okay. Where am I even going? I don't even know. I do kind of miss being able to just like find useful stuff in the world. Dang. That is the thing with being on foot is, like, you scare a lot fewer of the animals away. But that's okay. I'll get it worked out. I need a rifle again is what I need. I need a couple of rifles. Oh my gosh. 2 of them. That's handy. Oh, and I didn't just carry that one around, so that's a good sign. Look at me! Damn, look at me go, y'all. That one may not have killed that one, though. Or maybe it did and it's stuck in the water. Nope, it's still going. I did good with those though. Dang. There it is. I need y'all to like tell me what the quality is like here. Is it okay? Pretty happy with that though. That went pretty well. Need more food. Ah, that overshot it. Ah. There we go. Dang. That went less well. That is way too many arrows. And a horse trampling for that one rabbit. Ah, that's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. Any luck on any more critters? Horses. I want the horses. Okay, well, I ain't going after horses, so. Whoops. Got another turkey. I'm good with that. Where am I? That's where I am. Okay. I hear all sorts of critters around me, but I ain't seeing them. Whoops. Whoops. Where'd it go? Oh dang, I lost it. Oh well. These things happen. Dang. There's no way I'm getting that sucker. Oh, did I miss the turn? I did, but I found it. There's cows. just don't know if anyone owns said cow. I feel like they probably do. Like it wouldn't be proper for me to go and kill and skin them. Oh gosh. Gotta be careful in the waters around here. This is where gators are. Not up on there right now. Oh my gosh, my neck's starting to hurt again. I think I pinched a nerve. I want to see if I can get a couple more things before I go into here. Anything would be good. Alright, where am I? Now I'm curious. How do you go about buying property? I guess. Off. 500 grand. Alright. That's kind of painful there. Man, the sounds of the hooves on the cobblestones is awesome. Okay. Guess I need to find a stable to put them in. It's over here. It is. That's a decent amount for the animals, for the critters, for whatever, for what I sold. Okay. Oh, you can rent food stalls and stuff. That's interesting. Okay, and
Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm sorry, am I in your way?
Do you know any? No, no. I was just asking. Do you know any horse? I think they're called horse tamers.
There's Carla, I think that's her name, but she's all the way in Armadillo. At least that's where I met her. And
Okay.
there's Ella, but I also met her in Armadillo. Those are the only two that I'm aware of by name. Carla, I think, is actually at Cougar Ranch.
Ranch. Okay.
I don't
Good
know
to
where
know.
I don't know where Ella works.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I appreciate the information.
I'm happy to help.
Trying to see who I can sell these pelts to.
I gotcha. Well, I haven't really found anyone for pelts myself.
Yeah, people keep telling me that horse tamers are needed for saddles.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Otherwise, I just sell them to the gal over there until I can find some money.
Well, I hope you do find someone.
Me too. Well, it's nice meeting you. Have a good day, man.
Nice to meet you as well. It was nice to meet you as well.
Hey, is it just me or do you guys see 15 horses here?
No, I think it's just you. You might get that other eye checked out.
Okay, because this is trippy, guys. I'll tell you
I
what.
believe you. Sometimes that's...
I'm gonna go ahead and sit down for something even worse.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. At least it was not
Alright, now... Where is the stable? What's this? Fight Club! There's a Fight Club. It's a gun shop, alright. Ah, dang it. There we go.
Howdy.
Is that a newsstand? I love it.
First and then
All these horses just sleeping everywhere.
Excuse me.
That's kind of a nice picture. I just want to make sure that I don't mess up and have to go like halfway across the map to get my horse on foot. Oh, that's a pretty horse. And all these people in like pure white and stuff, and I'm just like, no thank you. Where's my horse? No. Man. I'm so confused. It's a pretty horse, though. What happened to mine? I don't... Okay. But where's my horse? That's quite nice, though. I like that.
You in over your head in the big town, huh?
Okay, there's the stable. There he is.
Is this your wagon, ma'am, or what?
No, this is my horse, though. Sorry if I'm in the way. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was talking to y'all. No, that's not my wagon. This is just my horse. Not what I meant to do. Now, oh, why is it muted there? There's something about that might be where I need to go for this. And yeah, I know, I don't actually have a crew or anything, but I'm really hoping that one day I might. Did I go the wrong way? Here. Oh my goodness. Just a moment, just a moment. I don't even know what that was about. Oh my goodness, they're still going. Oh, do I have to go up there? Oh, not what I was trying to do. How do you... I don't know how you do this. Maybe you have to know someone with a boat. Why does it say Arthur's horse? There's a boat shop there, though. I just don't... I only know. Look at the little tugboat. No, it's not little, but look at it. I don't know how some of these boats would get out of here. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. This is a little weird. Let me check something. Nope. That's not what I want, though. I want a boat to Gorma. Hmm. I wonder if it's gonna be the boat shop. I don't see... What? There's not a shop here. Well, I guess that soap was one use. The heck? I guess I'm gonna have to buy some soap. And I don't understand what the boat shop is, though. Still trying to figure that out. Well, I have not at all figured out how to get to Gorma. Where's some soap? Soap is expensive, man. Alright. This will be weird, but I've got limited options here. Just wash it with all my clothes on. That's how I do it. Shit. How did I get so far out? That was weird. That used up my soap. Sheesh. I ain't buying any more yet. It's just gonna have to be good enough for now. I want to find this shop. There's supposed to be a shop there. But there clearly is not. Whoops. Well, I don't know. Shit. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Sweet. It's gotta be the island it's talking about. Or that they were it's talking about, that they were talking about. Huh. I don't know. I don't know where that shop is. Well, he ain't happy about something. Well, there's someone running. What time is it anyway? In game. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going now. Yeah, let's go to Van Horn. I'll use that as a waypoint. Wish I knew what time it was, though. Let me see. It's a bit early, honestly. To be going out, what with wolves and stuff being a thing. Why do I keep seeing burning pits like that? It's odd. It's very odd. Alright, let me see. Let's go there. See if there's folks around there, and then maybe I can get a little bit more RP in before we head out for the evening. My shoulder hurts. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on, they've got French fried frog legs. Fattier, gamier, and arguably tastier than the English minced meat. Never be pineapple pizza. Never be afraid for what you believe in. Pineapple on pizza. No, thank you.
Howdy, howdy.
Evening.
Can I get you on anything?
I'm just looking at the moment.
Sure, sure. Let me know if you like anything.
The drone.
Hi. Have you found them?
No. I don't know. It's rough out here. But hey, also, I got a raise. A promotion.
Congratulations.
I'm
So
the
what are you?
manager now.
Oh.
I get that clean $2 an hour.
Oh my god, it's like double my salary.
Exactly.
No, sorry, double my wage.
It's amazing.
Must be nice
That
having your money.
sounds like good news for you.
It is.
I guess I'll have some of that garlic bread.
Okay, how many would you like? Just one?
Yeah, just the one for now.
Okay, so nothing to drink at the moment.
No, thank you.
Alright. Alright, that would be $5, please.
There you go.
Thank you. And there you go.
I don't seem to be able to.
Yeah, just think about slash pickup. Because sometimes the menu causes a little problem.
Thank
There
you.
you go. Of course. So let me fill my first up. I don't know. Do I go to Blackwater? Who knows? I don't know. Like, people are definitely not insanity. So yeah, my shift is ending in 15 minutes. So, and if someone dares saying anything about me slacking a little bit, I will be pointing fingers.
Just a moment.
Bacon. I have lots of pork. Wow. Ooh, alright. Wait a second. I have lots and lots of things that I can sell. So we have, give me a second. So we have the ones that you can see on the menu. However, we can, I can give you some, well, guarma, honey rum, beer, simple guarma rum, Jameson's gin martini, and vodka as well.
He's got vodka, y'all.
If any of these sound better.
Yeah, let me.
Sure. Yeah, the price is going to be the same. I mean, I think I can sell that as well, or if not, then oh well, I sold one. I mean, I really enjoy the design. Like, if I was on the other side of that bar, if you know what I mean, I would be buying those. Exactly. Oh my god, I drank it. What the hell? Cheers. Oh my god, wrong muscle. But I got you one. 1 second. Wow. Oh my god. The drinking on the
Sorry, I'm checking something real quick, y'all.
Yeah. So there we go. It looks good, right? Right? Wait a second, where did Mallory go?
So, I was just stopping in real quick because I have one more procedure before I qualify as taking the doctor test. So, yeah, I've been real busy the last couple of days.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we were supposed to go to Valentine, but oh well.
Well, I actually had trouble getting on the train, believe it or not. That's
Really?
why. Yep. So, and then the times I got on early, I didn't see you. You could ask Coulter. I've been in here all the time asking for
I mean,
you.
it's a Monday and a Tuesday, you know, that I'm busy.
Yep. No, I'm just letting you know I was looking for it. But anyway, I have to. This Dr. Sparrow lady, she's pretty strict, so I'm gonna have to go over there.
All right.
Yeah, she's awesome, but yeah, she is a hoot and a holler. But you know what? What I like about her is she is no BS. She'll tell you if you do something wrong, but in a good, like, clean way. You know, she don't.
I actually got something I want to do real quick. Top hats. Kind of wish that was a real store. Alright, so let me do this real quick. This. Okay, not what I wanted. This is actually somewhat pertinent to me. By the way, I just noticed. Why does it say I'm playing Mech Warrior? I changed all that. No. That is not what I'm playing. The heck? Okay, that should be right. Kind of. Thank you for telling me. Alright. I'm actually going to quit Red Dead. My neck's starting to hurt pretty bad. I pinched a nerve or whatever. That's so weird. I changed all of it. What the heck? Alright. I don't know what's going on there. I'll have to fix that. That's annoying. Alright. Well, this is, apparently new copyright laws involving AI and AI art, at least. So I'm gonna listen to this.
Copyrights. How do they work? Do you automatically have rights to your work, or is there a process to it? Can you use other people's copyrighted art? What are you legally allowed or not allowed to do?
I mean, those are good questions.
AI art.
But that's the best question.
AI art has been a sore spot for a lot of artists, so in this week's YouTube Art School episode, I want to talk about a new US policy when it comes to AI art and copyright, and how it's going to change everything moving forward. Oh, quickly, class is starting.
But is it going to change it in a good or a bad way?
Alright, class is in session. Pay attention. Just a few weeks ago, the US Copyright Office released a new policy when it comes to copyrighted art, and it's important because it helps define what is valid for copyright protection.
This is like 10
and what
days old. I'm
isn't
just
in this new era of generative AI art. And lucky you, I read the whole thing so that you wouldn't have to. I value your time, so I'll jump right into what the revised law says. but its impacts are actually a lot more profound than they might seem at first glance, and it's actually a really big deal with significant consequences for all artists, so you should definitely watch the whole thing. Now let's start with a summary of the new policy in this first chapter of the video, and then I'll want to go into two more quick
we're
chapters.
gonna see what's going
One
on
giving you
with
a
it.
brief rundown of copyright laws
I would
and
agree.
fair use, since I'm sure most don't really know how that works and how it impacts you directly. And finally, I'll go into the broader repercussions of the updated copyright law and what it means for all artists and AI art moving forward. What it could mean for the entire art industry. I just want to make clear that I'm not a lawyer, as you know, but I've had many discussions with mine on this topic because of my line of work, and hopefully
It really
I
does,
have a
right?
decent understanding.
So I'm really hoping that this. I'm worried about what he's gonna say, but I'm really hoping this isn't gonna be as bad as I think it is. Because you're not wrong. It creates a lot of issues.
Of it. And let's get into it. So what's the deal with copyright and AI? Well, in the US, copyright law protects original works of authorship, which is just a fancy way of saying that it protects art created by human beings only, not works created by animals, natural phenomena, or machines like AI. The gist of it is that officially now, AI-generated art is not protected by copyright because it lacks human authorship. If someone uses AI art they generated from a prompt, they have no more rights to it than if it was somebody else's creation, and that's big. There was a line in the policy update that I thought was particularly fun, essentially kind of saying the same thing I said in my previous video on the topic. Here it is, when they talk about art prompters. Quote, "These prompts function more like instructions to a commissioned artist. They identify what the prompter wishes to have depicted, but the machine determines how those instructions are implemented in its output."
Now, look, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, AI art has no use whatsoever. It could be used if you're having blocks to kind of give you inspiration. It could be used to study and see what not to do with lighting and hands and things like that. It has its uses, but the way it's been implemented just speaks to how little anyone considers actual artists' work to be worth anything, if that makes any sense.
So if it wasn't clear enough already, prompters are no artists, have no rights to the art that they prompt, and all they really are instruction givers. That's what the law says. If you want to be an artist, just learn how to do art. Alright, so AI generated art can't be copyrighted. Cool. But you're probably wondering what happens when humans and AI work together. Like maybe how much you have to edit an AI generated artwork for it to no longer be considered AI art and instead be considered your own. Well, regarding that, the Copyright Office says they evaluate if the work is one of two things. Either the result of an artist's effort with the assistance of AI as a tool, much like I use Photoshop as a tool, or if the bulk of the traditional creative aspects were done by the AI. When an AI technology receives only a prompt from a human and produces complex visual works, well, they consider the AI has determined the expressive elements, making the artwork not a product of human authorship, not copyrightable. Now, if an artist selects, arranges, or modifies the AI-generated material in a creative way that results in an original work, then copyright can protect the parts that have been edited by the artists. And what's key here is that it only protects the parts that have been modified by the human, not the entire piece. I guess it's very similar to just grabbing a painting or photo, you know.
AI art has use and it's fun to play with, but giving a copyright would allow companies to sit and generate images and works 24/7 and then just wait until someone posts something that infringes on it. Exactly, right? Oh my gosh. That's one huge issue right there.
From somebody else and claiming it as your own. You can't do that, but if you modify it enough to a point where it becomes indistinguishable from the original, like I did here with this photo of a tank, then it becomes my own and I can copyright it entirely. Now, if I only painted a little bit on top of the original image, then only that part would be copyrightable, not the rest of the image, if it was generated by an AI, which in this case is just a photo, so maybe not the best example. But you get what I mean. I'm sure they'll need to specify things further as the tech develops, but I thought this was a fairly good approach
is
by the
probably
copyright.
the way you thought of is probably like the worst, most insidious way that it would be used.
Office so far. What do you think? I imagine that pretty soon we'll have AIs accessible to all that can easily determine when asked if an image was generated by an AI or not, or if not completely, what part of the image was. I would imagine this kind of technology is only months away from being widely accessible at the speed things are going, at most. Moral of the story, whether you use AI generated art, stock photos, or other people's art, it's all the same. It's work you have no right over unless you make transformative changes to it. And to do that well, there's no way around it. You gotta learn art. That's never changed. I think overall artists have very bright futures, as they've always had, if anything, much more than when I was younger. I think it is, though, a very big step forward to have the Copyright Office basically define AI generative art as a tool, because that's all it should be. I keep saying
This also makes me appreciate, and I know I keep pausing it. This also makes me appreciate the fact that I have seen more than one AI artist, and if you could see me, I'd be doing the scare quotes, whatever, sarcasm, air quotes, I don't know what you want to call it, but I'm doing that like until my fingers fall off. AI artists that are selling the work. They're generating hundreds of images a day, doing little to no alteration on it, and claiming it as their own in some cases. In some, they're admitting it's AI, which, okay, at least you're doing that, but still. I think this would curtail some of that. Again, at least the ones who are admitting it's AI are doing so, but they are putting themselves in a hard spot where they can't go after anyone who might resell their work, so it would be better for them if they just did it themselves.
The art industry is constantly growing with the need for more and more artists, not less. If anything, it's never been more important to learn your art fundamentals, build a strong foundation, and be ready to take advantage of and thrive with all these new technologies. It can be pretty daunting to try to find, what to learn in what order, but I got you. Check out my art program to have the best possible education and build the skills that you need to draw or paint anything that your mind can imagine. It's helped over 16,000 students so far, and I'm sure it'll help you too. It's my birthday, so of course I'm running the biggest sale of the year.
Nah, I got someone who I want
until
to
the end of the month
get
only.
their art
Check out the
books
program
from,
with the link in the video description.
They're all
you
digital,
won't regret
and
it.
if you get one of the packages...
Copyright is extraordinary.
I can't remember the
easy
artist's
to
name.
acquire.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
you really don't need to do it.
It's like Michael. I don't know. I follow them on Instagram. I can't remember off the top of my name. Oh my gosh, off the top of my head. But he's got some interesting things. This guy seems like he's talented, though. I haven't heard of him before. I've never seen his work, but he seems to be pretty darn talented.
Do anything at all. The law says that copyright springs to life and protects your work from the time that the work is fixed in a tangible medium of expression from which it can be perceived, reproduced, or otherwise communicated. In other words, when paint is put on canvas or pixels stored in the computer's memory, they're copyrighted. That's it. They don't have to be published. There's no requirement that it must be registered with the Copyright Office. None of that. You make it, the copyright's yours. Done. Almost all of the art that you see online from other artists is copyrighted, either by themselves or the entity who paid them for the work. Still, we're legally able to use that work as long as it falls under fair use. So what the heck is fair use? How can you legally use other people's copyrighted content? So I'll go over 4 guidelines, and these are more like rough guidelines, but basically the more of the following 4 guidelines that you keep in mind, the safer you are legally speaking. So to make sure that you're in a clear, make sure that fair use is, in your case, a use that transforms the original work in some way, because that's more likely to be fair use. Also, a non-profit use is more likely to be considered a fair use than a for-profit use. The third guideline is that a smaller amount, a smaller part of the image is much more likely to be fair use than a bigger part of the image. Pretty straightforward so far. And fourth, a use that cannot act as a replacement for the original work is more likely to be fair use than one that can serve as a replacement. I'm sure you've heard some of this stuff before, but these are actually the recommended guidelines. So one thing is clear here, the less that you use, the better off you are. And this stuff,
I would say that kind of feels like that trend where everyone was like drawing their characters in that one Sailor Moon pose for a while. Like, I think that would be fair use, because all they're really using is the pose and the facial expression, or trying to something similar to the facial expression.
stuff is important because it's what makes, matte
But it was a
painting
big
fair
meme
use,
in the
for
art
example.
community
Taking a
for a
bunch
while.
of different photos and combining them into a new artwork. That's a transformative way of using those images. Or what makes drawing from reference fair use, where the artist only takes certain aspects of a work and creates a completely new artwork out of it. Anyways, that's it for the quick rundown on copyright law. The stuff most relevant to artists, at least. Stay out of trouble. You can always use stuff that you find online. Just make sure that your use is fair, that it's transformative, that you don't take too much from any particular work, that if you do take stuff, you don't do it for profit, and that it's not meant to compete with the original. Now, this last chapter, I want to bring it back to...
Okay, that's kind of hard for me, because, like, technically, being as I mostly do commissions of people's characters and stuff, I have to take quite a lot, but I'm doing it in my style. Like, I didn't design... Okay. Have a good meeting, Umbra. But, like, I didn't design a lot of the characters' armor and stuff in the art that I've done, because it's from World of Warcraft. It's just what their characters are wearing most of the time. Or like in the drawing that I recently finished of Beth, where she's using the dread blades. I didn't design those. World of Warcraft, or the World of Warcraft art team did. I need to finish this.
To AI art and really quickly point out what kind of impact this new policy regarding AI art has had so far in the industry and how it might further impact our future as artists. One thing you need to understand is how scared large companies are of copyright laws. Copyrights drive the entire art industry. So this news is perhaps more significant than you might think. Having worked for one of the largest art studios myself, they'll do everything they can to avoid getting in trouble. Legal was always involved in what the art department was pumping out, reviewing everything to make sure no artist is using copyrighted content or misusing it rather. So now that AI can't be copyrighted, I've heard from a number of friends, well, 5 to be exact, so far, doing contract work for some large companies that I won't name to not put anyone in trouble, but a lot of contracts have been updated to forbid or limit the use of AI art in their work, which is a good start.
Awesome. That's fantastic, because that means these companies still have to hire actual artists.
Sure, most studios, medium and small, will eventually take the same path.
I am not in much danger of doing a whole lot of art for companies. I've done art for a couple. And I've done art that's gone into one of my father-in-law's chemistry books. He didn't write the whole book. He wrote part of it, or he did some writing in it. And I did the illustrations for it, which he would still go to a real artist, probably me, but maybe someone else if I can't do what he needs me to. I'm not in a lot of danger of doing a lot of work for these big companies, but it's good to know that the artists who make their bread and butter that way aren't going to get screwed over because of AI art.
With, pressure from their publishers, copyrights run the industry again. It's what makes merchandise a big business. It's what allows you to have licenses for all the additional content created around popular IPs, both in games, films, or TV. This new policy change from the Copyright Office makes clear that AI art can't be considered for any of this.
Awesome.
Unless it's been transformed by an actual artist, which again, in a way that's no different from how artists have always used references, textures, painted over 3D models, photo bashing, etc. as tools for the creation of their artwork. I believe it's good news for artists, especially those looking to do art professionally.
Freaking awesome.
Or those in school studying for it. If you're just doing art for the love of it, well, none of this really impacts you, so I'm sorry this week wasn't about drawing, but it'll be next week. And by the way, the Copyright Office intends to publish...
I'm sorry. Even if you're just doing art for the love of drawing, which I do very much enjoy drawing. I don't have as much time to do it as I would like. But I also really enjoy doing commissions. But even if you're just doing it for the love of drawing, it's good to know that you don't have to worry about AI copyrights, companies, as Umbra said earlier, companies using it to come after people. It's good. This is a good thing for everyone.
A notice of inquiry later this year seeking public input on additional legal and policy topics, including, and this is important, how the law should apply to the use of copyrighted works in AI training and the resulting treatment of outputs. Last time I talked about how unethical the training of AI has been, so I'm glad this is on their radar. And that's gonna be it for this week's class. What do you think of all of this? Now, make sure you're on time for next week's class
that drawing.
because it'll be
Or
about
that painting. So, I'll leave it there. That was Mark Brunet. I don't know. I probably said it wrong. I'm sure he said his name at the beginning. Y'all know me. I can't say nothing. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. I appreciate you chilling with me, talking to me. Kind of a slow day. I understand that. But I'll be back tomorrow. I do not have the thing I need to be able to do art. So I'll probably do World of Warcraft again tomorrow. I think Wednesdays are going to be either between World of Warcraft or art, or maybe doing both, depending on what the queues are like to get into like raids and stuff. I can work on drawings while I'm waiting. So no reason I can't multitask. I've got room on my desk for it. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But tomorrow, because I do not have the tablet, the thing I need for the tablet, I probably won't be able to do it unless it comes in by some miracle and I can get everything set up like it needs to be. So yeah, World of Warcraft most likely tomorrow night. And I have, if you missed it, I did post up one of the reaction things I did. I'm going to try and get another one up tonight and possibly a clip or two. I got a couple I would like to post. Just to try and get things going on my YouTube in general again. I still have a series planned. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do it. I know what day I want to post it. That I understand. I just got to figure out when I'm going to actually record it. I've had no time to do anything. Really. I mean, that's not true, but I haven't had as much time as I would have liked. Alright. Anyway, I will talk to y'all later. Bye, everyone.